Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Oh, it's because I was muted at the end of stream yesterday because of the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, the whole thing. There was a whole thing. There was a whole thing, you know? Hi, Neladon. Good morning, Uwe. Good morning, Mossy. Good morning, Lucifer. Good morning, Zay. Good morning, Mossy. Good morning, Baya. Good morning, Lol. Good morning, Bwahahahaha. Good morning, Ariella. Good morning, Winston. Good morning, Bulk Bug Bargain Bin. Good morning. Did I say Lol Patros already? Good morning, Smikes. Good morning, Dark Scarlet. Good morning, Lodok. Good morning, Brianna. Good morning, No Guard. Good morning. Oh, good morning, Haku. Good morning. If I didn't say good morning, good morning. Good morning, Lucifer. Good morning. This suit is so good. Thank you. Going gray shirt, black, everything else today. Well, this is kind of dark gray. Like I said, I don't have a full matching suit. So I have yet to find a suit that fits. That's one suit. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's just, you know, I just don't. Where's Haku? He's right there. He's right there. Surprise. I'm wearing a shirt today. Yeah, this suit does look good though. I mean, I like the gray and the gray and black together. This is darker gray, obviously. Dark gray, black, but you know. Here we are. He wants out. Here we are. I want to see his suit. Then you have to get double 3-piece Thursday in 1 week. You know. You know. Yeah. It is my that's fancy enough. You gotta get double 3-piece Thursday in order to get Haku's suit. The gentleman deserves a tie. I'm sure he would love it. Uh-oh. Your brain is shutting down. Why? Because I'm too cute? I ripped my pants! I'm sorry. Yeah, Baya, I'm sorry. We need to get you a new suit. With the pride flag buttons, I love that. I usually always have a subtle rainbow somewhere on my person. Today it's my earrings. You know? Today we have rainbow earrings. So, yeah. There's our subtle rainbow for the day. Hi, Pause. Good morning. Brain's like, no. 40k bits each week now, so we dress them both up. Oh yeah, today is the last day for this jar. Thank you for the reminder. I need to make a jar tonight. It used to be 2-piece because I had a matching COVID. I love that. I love a matching set, you know? I love a matching set. I'm a fan of a matching set. Boo! I'm sorry, Mossy. No, you have an extra day. No, I don't have an extra day. I have to do a jar tonight. Yeah. Just so I can calibrate my unruly brain appropriately. What's the estimated duration of the suspense and anticipation segment of this stream? Not long. It's right here. Ow! My heart.
Hello there.
Craft, good morning. My heart. Ah! Oh, God. I moved in a way that made my body hate me. There you go. Good morning, Craft. You'll see imminently. I have a box. I have a box. I have a box. I removed the identifying information, don't worry. Not that you'll be there much longer for anyone to stalk you, but, you know, just in case. I did! I thought that was funny. I get a working keyboard. Yeah. Okay, are we ready? Oh, I unplugged the other... Heck. Where is my, excuse me. Excuse me, where is my top-down camera? Why is it not plugged in? I'll live vicariously through you. Do it. Live through me. Breathe through me. Okay, there we are. Just gotta make sure you can't see my feet. It's important. It's important. No! My feet are clearly tucked under my... Even if you could see my lap, you can't really see my feet, okay? You can see my ankles, but you can't see my feet, okay? No. You can see my ankles. Because my pants are too short, okay? My pants are... It's hard to find pants that are long enough for me, okay? Let me get Haku. He wants back in. Come on, sir. Don't steal my chair. Hiding that under the desk to chomp the ankles. Do you like hairy ankles? Oh. Haku, are you saying hi to chat? Hey, Haku. Were you saying hi to chat? Were you saying hi to your friends? Haku? Oh, you're just gonna sit in there now? Okay. Supervisor must approve of the shipment. Yes, yes. Ankle, my word. Yes, Ariella, shout out to Ariella. Ariella made this and sent it to me. I'm excited to dig in. Haku's supervising. Hi, Debbie. Good morning. Have a good lurk. Haku is supervising. He is supervising. He has decided this is his box. This is his box. It's just perfect for Haku size. Oh, you're getting booped. Hey, Haku. Haku, what's this? Haku. Haku, what's up there? He's like, okay, I'm done with this box. You empty this box so I can get into it. Oh, no, maybe he's going back in there. You going back over here? You look like a guy who's trying to get back in this box. You just can't figure out how to do it. Your paw is on my mouse, like you're trying to do something. Oh, you going in? Yeah? Haku? Accidentally pinned my own message. Nope, going back in. Hi, Parker. Yeah? There. You're offended by the styrofoam. There you go. Is that better? What's up here? What's up here? Oh, yeah. Boop. I too am offended by styrofoam. Am I allowed to go further into this box? He's like, oh, you removed a thing. I'm gonna try to get back into it. Yep. He's like, oh, okay. I'm gonna walk across it again. What if I took this out? Previously received and hoarded so I could reuse. I love that. I do that too. I'm sure people have noticed that sometimes their orders from me come in a box with reused materials. I think it's only wise to do so, you know? I think it's only wise to do so. For the planet! Haku, here you go. And my wallet! Yes, for the planet and my wallet. Both very important. Yep, he's going in. He's going out. Oh no, you haven't seen me open anything. I just opened the box. It's just the beginning. I haven't opened anything yet. Theoretically. Technically. Technically, nothing has come out of... What's in the box? Well, extra keycap options. Ooh, and some stickers. Ooh. I don't want to open this right now because I'm going to lose keys if I do. Came out of the box so far as a cat. Yeah. Haku was in the box. This can go on my sticker wall. Ugh. You can go right next to my rainbow. There you go. Let's stick that on my stickers. Stick it on my stickers. Is anyone else weird like me and peels off stickers like this? Like, I could easily cut it, but why? Why would I? When I could just peel it off and stick this to my wall. I'll stick it on your sticker. You can stick on my sticker if you want to stick on my sticker. I'm running out of space on my sticker wall though, so you know. It's getting harder and harder to find places to stick things on my stickers, on my sticker wall. You know? The inside bits, you know, in case you need extras. Mysterious tiny box with tools. With tools. Haku, don't get up there, please. Haku, you don't need to be on top of the closet. Don't get into Pip. Don't do it. Hey, don't get into Pip. Haku. Haku, don't you do it. No. Your butt does not fit into Pip. Okay, sir? Cured. Dingamajig. Technical term. This technical term. You called? Haku's trying to get inside of Pip. The jar. Pip. Our jar Pip. If you don't know who Pip is our jar. Our second sub-jar, which is a thing that happens that is not supposed to happen. You know? Ooh, double layer. Already. Ooh. Ooh. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. That's a nice sound. Can you even hear it? Do you even hear it? Or is it quiet enough you don't hear it? Oh yeah, you do hear it. Boop. It's a duck. Hold on. Hold on. Get closer. Enhance. Enhance. Hold on. Sorry. Look, it's a duck. I really like the space bar. The space bar feels really nice. I like how it makes a different sound. Oh yeah, this sound? Yeah, this is a good sound. He's putting extra space, double spaces and everything. I like that it makes a different sound. I don't know it. It feels so nice. I'm excited. And if you didn't see, we got a Haku and a Mochi hanging out. Hi Mule, I am doing well. How are you? And fish. Fish. Look at that. Look, if it'll focus. Look. Look. And duck. Look. It's look at this duck. Look at this duck. Look at this duck. Look at that duck. Look at him. Such a good duck. Hi Dak, how are you? Okay, I need a cord. Nobody panic. Haku's observing from on top of the closet. Also, why is my swimming pool halfway up my screen? What the heck? Swimming pool? What are you doing? What are you doing, swimming pool? Hi, Tyler. There we go. And a death pen. Yeah, I probably will. I probably will. Don't worry, I will. Now for the curse of the old keyboard on the new keyboard. No, actually the old keyboard already died fully, Smikes. I don't know if you heard that. It died mid-stream and then I couldn't type anything the rest of stream. So I had to get out the keyboard that came with my PC when I bought it last year. So this is the one, this is a brand new keyboard, but it's giant, and I don't like giant keyboards. I'm not good at using them, you know? And, so, I had to, switch to the one that came with my PC because my other keyboard died the day before yesterday. Like, completely died. Like, not even changing the batteries could solve that problem. And, so I, you know. Nobody panic! I'm going under the desk. I'm not doing anything suspicious. Don't look at me like that. Okay, don't look at me like that. It's like it new. Yeah, it's like it new. It's like it new. Yeah, Haku, are you here to supervise? I'm gonna behave. What? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? You haven't even seen my outfit yet. Fairy, are you sure you're gonna behave? Are you sure that you're gonna behave, Fairy? Are you sure? Ah, it works. There's no Haku in the box.
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Oh, wow!
Why would we do that?
I don't know.
Okay, well, we're gonna make it down this trail and we're gonna do it as a fully clothed family.
Tailsoft Love just traded with 11 views.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Tales of Love. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? Thank you for the work, Lurk. My camera seems low now. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? If we haven't met before, my name is Kel. I'm a fiber artist, and I like to make chaos with yarn. Hi, Haku. Come on. Come on. We are currently trying to set up my brand new keyboard, which was made by our dear sweet friend. Hey! Our dear sweet friend Ariella
Definitely
Studies.
just subscribed for 34 months. This is giving me Vietnam flashbacks of when I would set up computers
34?
under the desk for companies.
34. That's crazy, but Tales of Love, what were you up to today? I'm doing great.
Shane Anigames just subscribed for 16 months.
Shane Nana Games. Shane Nana Games. Thank you for the 16 heckin' months. 16 heckin' months. 16. Hey.
We got fold-out beds.
Good thing
Hi.
Spooky ghost stories.
It's almost 3 years. Makers and Crafters Club. I met you in there, I believe. I usually do
train
variety
started.
content. First plays and cosplays and makeup, but today it was a short chatty stream because I'm getting on a plane. Sure, they still need to pack. Well, good luck with your packing. It's great to see you. Welcome in. It's good to see you. We are, first of all, unpacking this keyboard. We'll be working on some fiber arts later. But I just got this beautiful keyboard that was built by our friend Ariella Studies. Thank you for choosing to raid on over here. I appreciate you. It's custom. I've never had something custom like this before, you know? Usually you just use whatever keyboard you got, but this is custom. Down to the keys. Which have my cat and Ariella's cat and my face and a Magikarp. Yes, my cat. He's very sweet. Sir, are you inspecting? Are you gonna inspect the keyboard for whether or not you can walk across it? Yeah, it was very sweet. Oh, yep. You gotta check it for typey types, huh, bud? Now he's in the box. Now he's in the box. Oh man, I'm not good at typing. Actually, okay. No, actually, it's mostly because I'm not used to the spacing of the keys. That's why. Once I figured out where they were, because this is going back to what I'm used to. Like, they sound nice. They do. Because this is going back to what I'm used to size-wise, because I was used to this size keyboard. And then I have that same axolotl onesie. Yeah, everybody follow Ariella. Ariella is great. Ariella is a doctor. Ariella is very smart, and also Ariella is very cute. Yeah. So I was used to like a full-size keyboard, and then I switched to something this size. And then I switched to the purple one. Hold on, I'll get it. And I never got used to where these keys are. I never got used to where these keys are. I never got used to where they are. I was so used to this sized keyboard because of the one that I used before. It took me a second, like, but once I realized all the things, it did click in my brain. Yeah, it sounds really nice too. The little clicks are the space bar is great. That's it's gonna be me just spacing everywhere. Thank you for that level 1 hype train, friends. Yeah, it just sounds so good. Razor cough. Yeah. I was using what was it called? It was like something. It was a Razer keyboard. Like a little one. You know? It feels so nice. See, my camera feels low today to me. I don't know if it feels low to anyone else. It feels low to me, which is an abomination. Slightly. Maybe you got taller. You know? Could've. Maybe I'm taller when I wear my suit. Smikes, I have no idea what that is, but you know, you tell me more information, maybe we can... Yes, have a good pack! I appreciate you for the raid. Thank you for trusting us with your community. I appreciate the heck out of you. Hi Amanda, good morning! Suit adds 2 inches. Yeah, I feel taller today. I feel taller today. POV. Oh, hopefully Mossy wasn't looking. Mossy would feel things about that face and me looking like I'm grabbing face. Mossy's gonna have some, you know, things about that. Hi Kiwi Baby Cakes, how are you? To attend a wedding? Aw, I hope you guys have fun. I hope it's a good one. I just look like I'm doing a, come here, let me give you a kiss. Are we good? I'm good, I'm good. Now I feel too short. Good golly. What are we doing today? Who touched all of my stuff? Who touched all of my stuff? Huh? Who did it? Needs a spaceship out of boxes. Yes. Who's giving that hug emote of a cat to see? Yeah, I think I know the one. But everyone, happy 3-piece Thursday. 3-piece Thursday, where the cat just like wraps his arms around the lid. Yes. Except for I was also doing the tongue thing, which I am told by Mossy I'm not allowed to do. But now it looks too low again. Maybe. There we are. Okay, actually lurking now. Have a good lurk and have safe travels, friend. Good luck. I need to grab balls. Shay needs a ball. Deck needs a ball. Shay and Deck need balls. These are your balls. I'm gonna squeezy them. They're gonna go into this jar with a Psyduck. Yes, they did have a great show today. Hi, Belint. How are you doing today? Chicken butt. Last day of Psyduck. Yeah, tomorrow is Belint's day to shine. It's Belint's jar day. Tomorrow, Belint's jar is gonna happen. Is tomorrow jar no, is Darth Vajar. Darth Vajar. Darth Vajar. Darth Vajar. Parker is very happy about Darth Vajar. Yeah, Darth Vajar. Okay. I've got clicky keys. I'm excited. What did I just run over? A cat treat? Yeah. That he left on the floor. Now this is a typing stream. Yeah. I'm gonna do typing practice the rest of the stream and you're all gonna have to deal with that. Okay? Yep. But it's Thursday, and on Thursday we've been doing Keltatos. So, that's what we've been doing. Keltatos. Keltatos. I have one started even. Best kind of stream. Best kind of stream is a typing stream. I could believe it. I could believe it. I forgot how much I hate this crochet hook. It always feels sideways to me. It's because the top of it comes out. I broke it at some point. But I refuse to get rid of it for some unknown reason. Why don't you glue it back in? Because I keep forgetting, Omei. That's why. These are aviator cables. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Those are pretty. That's pretty. I low-key like the colors too. Because I'm a fan of light blue and yellow. These remind me, this one reminds me of my roller skates. Spikes. Did you choose this color on purpose? Did you choose this color on purpose? Or was this just the random one? You thought I might like it? Hold on. You chose the like perfect color too. Yeah, this is like top-notch color combo right here. Top-notch color combo. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Top-notch. Top-notch. Where is this? There. No, one more. No, one more. Okay, up there. There we go. That fixes that problem. Yeah, it's pretty. It's pretty. That's good. It's good stuff. Won't go on your throne. No, it doesn't work that way. I can add it though. No, you can't probably suggest off of throne, but I can suggest things that are that way. There we go. No, the boy wants back in. Come to work. Come on. Don't just stand outside the door. Go on in. There you go. Oh. He's like, you're embarrassing me. There's any blue and orange. Yeah, for sure. For sure. No one touch any buttons! Save it out for later, real quick. One of those kisses was for you, Zay. Today's music seems loud to me. There we go. That's a little better. That's a little better. Do. Ah! There's one that's rainbow. Don't show Sam Bartley. But that's pretty as heck. Very, Sam Bartley colored. Hold on. It also kind of gives me Zakor at the same time. Yes, Zakor. Look at that. But they look so cool. They do look cool. These do look quite cool. It's kind of like blue and peach or coral. 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 Very cool though. I'll wait for Ariel to get back with us. Found this one so far, which is a little aggressive. Oh. Oh yeah, that is a very orange. That is quite orange. Profusely orange. A little aggressive over there, Haku, don't you think? He was like growling. This stitch marker is metal. So it really gets some swing behind it when I use it. It really gets going, whacking me in the knuckles. I don't mind it, but it just makes me laugh how fast this crab can fly. You know? Cause Geek sent me this jar. Let's see if I can. Yeah. It's crab. It's crab. It's a crab. Some people go fully custom. I had a thought. I'm gonna keep it to myself. On keyboard cables, yeah. The chorus in the keyboard realm. Yeah. Like, if there was like a... I have no idea anything about these things, obviously. Like a kind of like light orange one. You know. Like... So. Hold on. I have no idea what any of these things are, obviously. Like, this is a cool color. I'm just opening up pictures of them. Like, that kind of color would look fine with it, I think. Not that that is the one or anything like that. But I was just looking for colors. Or like a light blue. Something that matches the keys. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh, that's exactly what I just sent you. That's funny. I was just like, I looked it up and then I saw an orange one and I was like, yeah, just one that matches the orange on the keys. You know, that would work fine. You know? Yeah, just, you know, on the matches. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Add that to the list. Here we go. Edwardy was a scam, yeah. I need to find a mouse that matches now. It's gonna be a whole thing that Ariella started. Thanks, Ariella. Thanks, Ariella. I don't like any of their colors. Yeah. Well, you see, Smikes, the orange, yeah. Yeah. Definitely ask about the mice. There's some terrible mice for way too much out there. Yeah. If only I could find a mouse that matched the, like, this blue. Oh yeah, it does light up, doesn't it? Just a little bit down there. Sorry, I just noticed it. I'm not in a bright room, apparently. No, it's the angle that I was looking at it. I was looking at it from the side, and I noticed it. Does it show up better in a dark room? I don't know. I've not had it on in a dark room yet. But yeah, it's very very cool. I just want to type. I just want to do the tippy tappies now. I don't know, every time I used to type on the purple one, obviously sometimes the keys didn't like actually do anything, so it was very different. But it's I don't know, satisfying. Satisfying. Send everyone messages now. Okay, this is now a message sending stream. Okay. I'm not used to actually being able to type. Yeah. Ooh, Zay. Yeah. Yeah, you could get a real cool keyboard. Sorry, it's so much fun. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. Sounds good from your end too. Yeah. God. God! God! It sounds God! Yes, it does sound God. Sounds very God. You can edit your own messages, say. I think that's something mods can do, right? Where they can like delete their own messages and resend them, right? Correctly. You could delete your typo and resend it. You could if you wanted to. Typing test for, oh god. Okay. But like, okay, sorry. You're gonna have to wait for me to rearrange my, thing so I can actually, see chat, still. I don't think so. I don't have the option to leave my messages. Oh, really? I think Zay might from the, you know, because Zay's head mod. I'm also just not good at typing anymore. Okay, there you go. Hi, Gato! Good morning! Clicky clacky. Yes, clicky clacky. Clicky clacky. 32 words per minute. Anyways. It'll get better, you know? This is just day one with the game. And I don't type a lot on the computer because I couldn't type on the computer for a very long time. I like my old keyboard. Like, I couldn't type on it. Like, it was a whole problem. Like, because you would click buttons and they wouldn't work. You had to, like, second guess everything you typed. So I just didn't type on my computer at all. I've written a whole novel on my phone because of this. Yeah, I wrote a whole novel on my phone because I can't type on my computer. Can't type Jaba for a reason. My tape gun bit me. No! No! I can't, like, you don't even know. Like, how many... It's like, how many words of this? It's in 2 documents now, to be fair. Hold on. Let's see. Let's see. Strawberry scented. Give me a second. Word count. Okay, so 1 part of the novel. Other part of the novel. With the power combined. Okay. Hold on.
Hello there.
See how many words we have total. Hi, Loda. Good morning. This is my word count that I've written. Here we go. Here's, if it'll let me paste. It won't let me paste. Why the heck not? Why the heck not? Why the heck not? Excuse me. Okay, it lets me do it over there. There you go. Whole thing written on my phone because I couldn't type on my computer. There you go. There you go. There you go. Now you know. Now you know. How you doing, Lodok? What are we gonna do with you? I don't know. I've written 312,496 words in a novel on my phone because I couldn't type on my computer. What are you gonna do? Mossy, you missed me adjusting my camera and looking like I was gonna smooch you. Which I had to, you know, show you because obviously you needed to know. You're alive. Well, I'm glad you're alive. We're happy that you're alive. Okay. Okay. Ah! Okay, we're ready. Yeah! $30. $30. Okay. Though I am still getting used to it. But yeah, I'll start typing more, I guess, on my computer than I used to. That's for sure. That's for sure. That's for sure. I really like it though, Ariella. You did a really great job. Switch. Skin color. Shop somehow. Oh no! No! Shop person must be so confused. You know, let them be confused. It's not that confusing. You know? Had a whole thing about it this morning. I was having a conversation with a friend about some things. I was having some complaints to my bestie. As one does. Because I wore a skirt last week and I really confused the local shop people, you know? Was it last week? No, it was Monday, I think. It was Monday. Really confused some shop people in town here by wearing a skirt. Anyways. Did Tim call you ma'am? No, I didn't go to the Michaels. This is the local grocery store. Which is a very different experience for me than going to Michael's where Tim works. Combination of items is confusing. Yeah, I really like confusing people with my groceries. You know? The townspeople make it sound like that. No, it's just I have a couple like we know I live in a small town, so the small town that I live in has a small grocery store. And we don't always go to the small grocery store, but the people at the small grocery store, you know, they live in the same town. They know us, you know. And it's not a problem, you know, whereas sometimes in public it's a problem, you know? And but there's a couple of the people who work at the cash registers in the small local grocery store who like, you know, I mean, they're used to a certain, you know, way of me, and you know, it really threw that person off. Me wearing a skirt earlier in the week, not like in a weird way. It's just like it was like they've only known me this way because they didn't start working at the store until you know they've only been there for like the last year or so, and you know I am usually always presenting either mid or mask these days, like for the most part. So me wearing a skirt was like, they were like, whoa. Whoa. Hi Mira, how are you? It's not like they were judging me or something. It was just like they were surprised to see it is all. And it's not like they said anything. It's just I saw it on their faces. They're like, whoa. Hi, Mira. It's good to see you. Hi, geeks. Hey, Mira. Geeks. Guess what? Guess what? Hold on. Guess what? Look. Look. Geeks is stricken! Look at Geeks stricken! Woohoo! Look. 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 Look how pretty it is. Look how pretty it is. It sounds great. Especially the... Sorry. I like the space bar a lot. the space bar is good. Such good clicks. And it's got, like, it's got Haku, and it's got Moji, and it's got me, and it's got Sassy Bazzy, and it's got a duck. And that duck is 3D, and you can, yeah. Grabbing some foods. You better grab some foods. Ooh, I'm jelly. I wanna go get some Indian food with you. Tikka masala, here I come. Oh, I love that. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Just know that I'm jealous. Just know that I'm a bit jealous. Okay? It is so cool. I'm so freaking jazzed about it. You don't even know. I'm so jazzed. I'm so jazzed. Oh, I was supposed to change colors. Whoop! Ugh. There we are. Ugh. I'm such a gremlin. Sorry. I was just thinking about how, like, I don't know how much you guys know this, but, like, my feet are, like, never touching the ground on stream. If you've ever wondered why, I'm constantly, like, spinning around. It's because my feet aren't actually touching the ground. Hi, Katie. Good morning. How are you doing, friend? I love your face. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, and Kel's too. Oh, he's asleep, so I thought you were talking about me. I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Thought you were talking about me. I made some assumptions. Because the boy is asleep. The boy is asleep. Okay, there we go. Got nearly all of my yarns in places where I can use them without moving. Grab it! Balls! Good morning, how are you? Ah! was he get my love in form of pats and kisses and treats and sass boxes. You know, someday may you and Haku meet. Except for he hates going outside. So, good luck. Good morning, Lysa. How are you? What you making today? It's Thursday, so we're working on Keltatos.
Hello there.
One day we're going to come visit you and the pandas. Yeah, but like JC doesn't even know my address. When JC met Haku, I blindfolded her and brought her in. Can't stay for long, so yep, feeling good. I'm feeling great. I'm joking, by the way. I did not tell her my address. We were at my mom's house. That's why JC met Haku. We were at my mom's house having a bonfire, and we went to go get pizza. And we went to go get pizza, and we were on the way to go get pizza, and I was like, "Hey JC, you want to stop at my apartment? You want to stop at my apartment and you want to stop at my apartment and meet Haku?" And she was like, "Yeah, let's do that." And then we stopped by my apartment, and she met Haku, and then we went and we got pizza, and we had to park in the back of the parking lot of the pizza place, which the parking lot's very small, because there was a giant truck that was parked across half the parking lot, and we were walking past this giant truck, and I quoted The Giver by Chapel Roan, and we got some looks from some very country folk men who left the pizza place at that very time to get in their big truck that was parked across the parking lot, and it was great. No, but JC was. Do you ever, like, walk with your best friend and quote Chapel Roan at them to make other people uncomfortable? If you're not, do it. It's great. The gems, she was distracted by the gems to notice where she was going. I wouldn't even know what that. You wouldn't even know. Okay, hold on. Of course Ube wouldn't know. I have to get it right. I have to get it right for this very reason. For this very reason, I have to get it right. We were walking in a pizza place parking lot. Okay? We were walking in a pizza place parking lot. It was Little Caesars, because you know how it is. And there was a giant lifted truck parked across most of the parking lot. Okay? And we're walking past this giant truck that's parked across most of the parking lot, not in a parking space. I'm not saying anything wrong about Little Caesars. I'm just saying that, I was saying it's Little Caesars because, they're everywhere. And also it's from my state, so they're everywhere. Most of the big pizza chains are from Michigan. Yeah. Anyways. So we're walking past this giant lifted truck. Me and JC. And I'm not paying attention to anyone else. I look over at JC and at regular volume I say, "Girl, I don't need no lifted truck revving loud to pick you up." These two country folk guys walk out of the pizza place at that exact moment. And they're like, and that is gonna live forever in my memory. Happily. The pizza was Little Caesars pizza, which is Little Caesars pizza, you know? The time Kel took JC to Little Caesars. Yep. So I don't know what they went on about their day to go do, but you know for sure in their brain somewhere they had thoughts about me, who I'm you know, I'm very tall, and JC is much shorter than me, and me looking at their truck and being like, girl, I don't need no lifted truck where I'm allowed to pick you up because how I look is how I touch. And they're like, in the UK, so I don't have a perspective. Yeah, it's like, it's hard to, I don't know, I wouldn't know what, like, comparable pizza place in the UK is. Like, it's a pizza place that's, like, everywhere, and it's, like, not expensive pizza. Like, it's cheap pizza. It's not bad, because pizza scale, you know? Pizza scale. A very simple pizza place, very cheap, yeah. Like, a pizza is like $7. Like a whole pizza, like a large pizza. Yeah. Yeah, it's basic. So yeah. Yep. Yep. We don't have I've never been to a Papa John's. They don't exist in my area, really. We don't have those here. Where I am, at least. I know they exist in the US, but they not in my area. Papa John's is fancier? Okay, I've never had them. Like, we have Domino's, and that's even fancier than Little Caesars, I would say. Before you said cheap. Yeah, Domino's, also from around here. Also a Michigan company, which I found out when I was in South Carolina, actually, weirdly enough. I don't know if there's, like, a comparable place, like, that I know of. Like, we don't have a Domino's near me. Like they're around, but not in the town I live in, obviously. Too small of a town. Too small of a town. Like, this is a town that only has pizza places and ice cream shops. And I was complaining about the amount of ice cream shops to Ume the other day. Try real hard, but Little Caesars doesn't need to. Yeah, Little Caesars doesn't need to. You know, Little Caesars knows its lane and it's gonna stick in it. You know, 4 ice cream shops on the same street. It's not even like they spread out. The Little Caesars, coincidentally, is on the same road. I had to tell Beyonce that story because it's too hilarious. Yep. 4, 5. Is like a third chicken. Yeah, mine is like a third ice cream shops. It's a whole thing. And the other third is barber shops, and then the other third is pizza places. Actually, it's 75% churches. And then the other 25% is pizza places, ice cream shops, and barber shops. So, it's all we got. It's all we got. It's all we got. Starved to death there. They can at least get a haircut. Cause like, even like the sandwich shop has an ice cream shop aspect of it. The coffee shop has an ice cream shop aspect of it. The just like everything has like ice cream. The option of ice cream is always on the table. The good word of Little Caesars, I'm glad to live in a world now where people can appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate Little Caesars. Codex, I don't know if you heard my story. I think I told you originally on the day it happened. About the time JC and I took JC to Little Caesars in the town I live in. I think I told you on the day that it happened about it. Because I complain about parking lots every time something comes up in a parking lot. I complain specifically to Codex. Codex here's going on a date or talking about me meeting Haku. Yeah, we were talking about you the day you met Haku and how I didn't tell you my, like, you don't know my address. Right? I just took you to my apartment. And then we went, like, on the way to Little Caesars. So there was a whole thing with the truck in the parking lot. And how it was parked across half the parking lot. And how I tried to... And I quoted Chapel Roan at you when we were walking past the truck. And we got some looks from the owners of the trucks who were both country folk, you know? In their big lifted truck. And I quoted Chapel Roan while we were walking past, and then they gave us some looks. That was a year ago almost, JC. It was almost a year ago. Codex is streaking! Look at Codex streaking! Woohoo! Time moves too fast. Yeah, we have to get together again soon, JC. We do. So yeah. It's one of my funnier stories of something that we went through together, JC. Was the Little Caesars parking lot incident of 2025. Yeah. It was a good time. I was told you're very short and hot. Yes, JC is very short and hot. Yeah. So, yeah. Someday we're gonna have a family reunion again, guys. We're gonna have a family reunion again sometime. You know, I feel like
Hello there.
things on my desk are going missing because now I can't find my stars. Okay, there they are. I found them now. Okay, there they are. I can't find my stickers either that I printed out to send with the Keltados. It's bothering. It's low-key bothering me because I was trying to find them last night to get stuff ready to go out in the mail today. And a menace and no one wants to... Hey! That's lies. Hi, Pinky. Good morning. Good morning. Hi. We need to have a family reunion sometime in the near future, is all I'm saying. Is utter pants today? I'm sorry, your signal is pants today. Pants are terrible. You also bite people in public, JC, so... You know? You bit me in public, and the person behind us in Joanne's thought that we were a couple, and I could see it on his face, and he was like, "Aww." We're a platonic couple. This is true. The amount of times people confuse me and JC for people in a relationship, which we are in a relationship, just not that kind of relationship. You know. Makes me giggle profusely in public when I see it, you know? It makes me laugh. I like to be very confusing in public with my friends. If you're not confusing your people in public about your friendship and whether or not it's not just friendship, what are you doing with your life? What are you doing with your life? No? Glock just walked up and was like, "Hey, do you ladies know about this?" Aw, I love that. I just cut out the middleman and date my bestest of friends. That's a good way to do it. Grumbo is hot. It was their phone. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no. My phone just vibrated.
You know, chant from the heart.
Balls? That's what came to your heart?
It was Codex Bot. It was Codex Bot because Ume reminded me to glue my crochet hook back together earlier. And sometimes Discord decides to give me notifications even though it's not supposed to when I'm streaming. You know? Codex, behave yourself. Thank you for that gifted sub to Grumbo. We squeeze the balls. It goes into the jar with a side duck. Grumbo streaking! Look at Grumbo streaking! Woohoo! Your little guys subs in each other's streams. Oh, truth, JC's the cutest trash panda ever cute. This is true. This is true. This is true. This is true. Yep. Oh, Grumbo! Grumbo, I hear we have to play a game together. We should arrange for... You should arrange for, you know, playing a game together a little bit sometime. Yeah. Let's be little guys with beards and go digging and find shiny shinies. Yes. Thank you to Zay, who was naughty. And is not here to tell me otherwise. So, ha! Oh, guess what? Hey, Codex. Hey, Grumbo. Hi, anyone who hasn't seen yet. Hey, look. You wanna see something cool? You wanna see something cute? Hey, you wanna see something cool? Look. Look at this. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. The color on the arrow keys. Yeah, I wanted those to be different than the other ones. So, yeah. How does it feel? It feels great! And I can type so much faster than on my other keyboard and actually get the right keys because the other one sometimes didn't work all the way. And it sounds nice. Especially this one. Isn't it great, Whiskey? And it's got Haku on it. Look, it's got Haku. And Mochi. And they're celebrating. And that's the backspace key, which is perfect. And then there's me, and a fish hat, and then there's the Magikarp. Yeah. And then there's a ducky. That's 3D. Look at that. Grumbo, I feel you like that. Look, it's 3D. This is a 3D ducky. You can touch his little noggin and click it. Catching up on my correspondence all day. Yeah, I was saying that I have typed... Let's see if I still have it. This is how many words I have written in my novel. All of which I have written on my phone because I wasn't able to type on my keyboard. We know someone who could make you a keyboard where all the keys were rubber ducks. We know someone. We know someone who makes keyboards and rubber duck keys. So it's like mashing your palm into a waterbed. Yeah. Hi TK, good morning. So yeah, it makes a great noise. Yeah, so go follow our friend Ariella if you like a good keyboard. Ariella will make you one for the right price. Leaving on your computer, you have to join me in Bongo Cat. You know, someone suggested that I get that. And I was just like, I don't type a whole lot. I sent it on Discord. I would have to find that for, I would have that for Navity. I would never be able to actually use it because the keys are duck heads and the quacks would become overstimulating so fast. Yeah, they would. Yes, they would. Click sounds bring me such joy. They bring me such joy! Comfy kitties. Comfy kitties? Like, come over and pet your cats? 'Cause I will. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me. With a good time. And now I'm in a suit in a hot tub. Hi, chat. How are you doing? Are you enjoying your 3-piece Thursday? Are you having a good 3-piece Thursday? Chat. Are you appreciating this? Are you appreciating this? Was that the Facecam Pro? Yeah, that was my old Facecam Whiskey. You weren't here for that whole thing. It's now my top-down camera. Because I now have a DSLR as my main camera, so that I look extra handsome. And you can see the color purple, which is the main reason why we switched from that to... Yeah, because, this... Hold on. Let me, bring my face cam back, the top down, back down for you. Actually, it doesn't look that bad. Oh, no, there it is. Where it looks very different. Very different colors. Very different. Which is why, why we switched. That cam, the desaturator. Sorry. Yeah, it is. I've got to fix my, shirt in the back. No noggin for you today. It's just gonna be suit. Just suit today. Alright. Where was I? What was I doing? Ah! My face! We are on... Number 11. Number 11. Oh, yeah, I know. Yeah. This is the face I meant. I dropped it. It still counts. It does still count. It's still my face. I love that. Well, one of them is coming to your house, so you can look forward to that. You can look forward to that. Because Codex has one coming. And that's so. Bio was teasing me the other day with thighs, and now you with tongue. I can't. It's how I focus. New villain in John Wick 5 with that suit. You know. I would gladly get killed by Keanu Reeves. in a not real way, you know? Because I like being alive most of the time, you know? So yeah. I'm not a good actor though, so, you know, I've got that going. How sweet thy stash. Amazing face. You know, I like this version better. This version of the song. I do feel very handsome today, if that, you know, does anything for you. I feel handsome today. Enjoy your cereal, Codex. You're getting hungry. You look handsome. You look handsome. You look handsome. I lost my stickers and I'm gonna have to reprint them, but I don't really want to reprint them. And I don't know where I put them, and I could not find them. And now I'm a little low-key stressed about it. Because I can't remember where I put the stickers to go with these potatoes. Low-key! Yes, low-key stressed. It's exactly how it should be spelled. Exactly. Chicken and ranch. No, ranch, I can't do ranch. Ranch has a texture thing that I can't do, so. Never ranch. Never ranch. I can't ranch. I'm the worst person to ask for food advice, to be fair. I'm the worst person to ask. Because I can't do a lot of things. Blech. Also, we need to come up with a quote. We need a quote for May, so I can get working on the calendar page. I was trying to get a certain quote, Whiskey, of yours to come up the other day, and I kept getting the wrong one, and they kept on getting even more suspicious as we went on. And then it just turned into me giggling and it just turned into me giggling and be like, wow, am I really that sketchy? Because someone, Spork, you know, is in, you know, Spork is always, you know, telling me that we should get married. And, so Spork said, marry me, and it pulled the wrong quote because it has the wrong number now because we deleted a couple quotes. So we were trying to find the quote about, you know, that. There is a lie. He said he doesn't care about the queue. We should just get married. Maybe to make it not so disappointing. Yeah, maybe make it not so disappointing. Yeah. Spontaneously coming up with the perfect title for a guide to foreplay for cis straight men. Yes. No, I have no idea what that is, Ariella.
Hello there.
Hi, Coke and Balls. How are you? Hi, Balls. Keep your fingers behaving, behave your fingers. Yes, this is what cousins do. Yes, these are cousins things. Oh, Whiskey, you'll get a kick out of this. So Whiskey, you know how I'm learning Irish? Like, the language. So I was looking up, like, I was looking through some phrases, you know, some phrases and places. And, because the algorithm knows this about me now, sometimes it'll be like, here's a list of phrases in Irish. And I was looking at one, and the top one in this list of phrases was your place or mine. And the bottom one was, is there a U-Haul nearby? And I was yeah, it was your place or mine. Higher, lower, and then there was a few other ones, and then there was, is there a U-Haul nearby? So yeah. Yeah. So, I don't know where the list came from. It was just a screenshot that, like, came up. Because the algorithm just, like, you know, does this to me now. It's mostly, like, I'll be looking for something on Pinterest and things like this will come up. And Pinterest thinks I have a type, and it's very confused about what I'm into. So right now it thinks I'm Irish. Anyways. And also a lesbian. It's a whole thing. Which, if Prince was here, Prince would be looking at me like... But, again. Prince would dude me. Yep. Prince would dude me. That's okay. It's okay. I love when Prince dudes me. It's fine. A Western. We don't have any Western codes either. Sorry, my complaints are completely off topic, but I'm desperate for emotional support. Do you need a hug? I can give you a hug. I just say bruh to literally everyone. Yeah, see, Ghost, we have a exclamation point dude here, which only plays the sound if Prince does it. It only does the sound. It will count. It'll count, you know, on the counter, but it only plays the sound for Prince. So you can try it, but it won't work. It won't play the sound for you. So it's literally from Heated Rivalry. You know? Yep. I was watching it for the first time and I had to send that to Prince because I was like, this is us. This is us as best friends right here. This is us. We don't have any hockey quotes either, okay? I turn people gay. You make them crochet. I have to be careful in hockey. Someone will try to go 5-0. My balls are warm and fuzzy. They're made of yarn. Yep. There's a lot of balls quotes, to be fair. Oh, ding dang, it is about time to shaft. Whoa. Shaft. Shaft. Oh man, I need to get a cowboy hat out. I also need to go get my brown yarn. Nobody panic. Don't panic. Don't do it. I'll be back in a second. Don't do anything naughty. I'm back. Partner.
Zadrian just cheered 100 bits.
Hi, Hannick. I did say I was gonna go get a cowboy hat, but this is not what I meant. But I have one. You know. You know. It's your birthday! I'm ready. I'm prepared. Thank you for the bits today. Behave yourself. I'm ready. Exclamation point birthday. Everyone in chat, join me in wishing Hannick the most happiest of birthdays. Happy heckin' birthday, Hannick. I hope you have a great heckin' birthday. I hope you have something delicious to eat. And I want to thank you for spending a little bit of your birthday here with us today. Happy heckin' birthday! Happy heckin' birthday! Ah. Whew. I'm about to put a cowboy hat on. And then we got a shaft. And that's another thing that Prince would look at me and be like, Prince and I talk about my weird internet algorithm too much. You don't need to know. 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 Okay? Pinterest is very confused about me because I write. And that's okay. I think it's great. I would like to know. It's just Pinterest. My Pinterest algorithm is really, really interesting because of things that I look up because of writing stuff. Would you know a little bit about the novel? You missed the hat? I'm sorry. No, I want to be confusing, Codex. That's the thing. There we go. I would like to be confusing. I'd like to be the most confusing. And that's fine. That's fine. Mine is just very confused about who I am. The Lost Media fanfic. Yeah, I had to find my fanfic. Actually, Whiskey. I had to, like, do a deep search to find it, like, on the internet and delete it. Just in case. Because I didn't want anyone finding it and figuring out it was me. I deleted it. You can't find it anymore. It's gone. You can't find it. I mean, I can find it. I know where to find it, but, you know. It's like in my home. Either owner of a small baby or a 9-year-old boy, and there's no in between. Like diaper commercials or Lego. Yeah, no. My Pinterest has some well, cuz like I have like I'll do research for specifically the characters in my novel. And it's like you can tell which one it's catering to that day. So I send them to Prince. It's great. It's great. And then Prince tries to guess which one it is, because Prince has read quite a bit of certain parts of it. And, yeah. Only exists in the rice paper in Kel's home vault, yes. Yes. So, yeah. So, you can't find it anymore, but, you know, good luck. Good luck. Okay. This guy's got his pants on. So right now, my Pinterest, let's see. I'll let you in on unacceptable secrets that my Pinterest would give to you. Let's see. Irish words? Yep. Irish words? Let's see. Let's see. Guys in skirts? Towel bird? Oh, yeah, more Irish words. Guys in skirts. Yes, guys in skirts. Guys in skirts. You have questions? Sanity and Grass touching time was turn off YouTube history and no Rex. Yeah. I only ever watch people I'm subscribed to. Let's see, what else? More Irish words. People's Tumblr posts that send guys in skirts, please. I mean, I did send a couple to Prince this morning. Yeah. It's fine. We were talking about skirts. Anyways, you don't need to know. I can send you pictures of guys in skirts. You could look them up by yourself. But yeah, guys in skirts. Okay? It's fine. And also, this guy. Yeah, this skirt. Hold on. If it focuses. Focus. Focus. Like. Yeah. That outfit is the coolest outfit I've seen all day. Okay? That's what I want to look like. Okay? Okay? Looks cool, okay? Let's see what else my Pinterest thinks I'm into today. Oh, yep, guys in skirts. People's posts that are just things they say, screenshotted. Yep. Which I'm not gonna say what they are because they usually are catered to a specific thing that I'm not willing to tell you. Like I said, I do character research on here. Anyhow. So yeah, there we go. There you go. That's what you get. There's lots of Irish right now, which I never looked up anything in Irish on here. It's just, you know, it knows me now. It knows that I Google a lot of words. Okay. Here we are. So there you are. Guys in skirts. On the way to the office, and the second guy is out with friends. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. Hide those, and when you watch history off, the home tab is literally blank. Just asking you to turn watch history on. Yeah, I've done that. Hey, what, Codex? How are you? You're neat. Thank you for the reminder. I needed it. I've had a rough week. And you know what, Codex? I don't know if I told you. I've had to be on the phone with my mother more than 3 times this week. More than 3. More than 3. Which 1 is too many. 1 is too many. Everything else. Yeah, we were talking about everything else. And not that. Let me talk to her. Once a month is too much. Yeah. Yeah. Nobel keeping the peace prize. Yeah. Yep, so actually, my dad is probably going into surgery anytime now. I nearly forgot about it until just this moment when I brought up my mom. Just this moment is when I remembered. Oh, I can't do it anymore. I have to get closer. So you have to look at my tie when I talk to you like this. And I'm sorry if Smikes is here listening. But here we are.
people pay me to do this for some reason. Maybe I should just do a whole video where I just talk like this and see what happens. Maybe we should just do this someday where we're talking like this and you can't do anything about it. And this is just gonna be how it is. I don't have anything to read for you, unfortunately. I'm sorry I did not come prepared with a statement. Hello, Sam Bartley. Oh wait, sorry, I said that wrong. Mok Jinhua. Sam Bartley. Kanasata too. Avada.
Wait, is that a corduroy vest? No. No, that's just how it is. No, it's just textured a little bit, but it's not like bumped up a lot. It's fine. Also, sorry, Sam Bartley, to say that to you in KLSMR. What's your random question, Sam Bartley? Is it, will you marry me? No, but I wish I did have a pocket watch. What yarn are you using for your I Have Yarn home shirt? Some random what's it called? Sugar and cream or something like that? That I had from like when I started crocheting. Yep. It's just some random terrible cotton that I wouldn't use for anything else. To find that random matches for mine. I want to add lace bottom trim. I might have some. Do you want me to send it? Anoch Dahul. Indeed. I don't know the word indeed yet, I'm sorry. Did you shaft yet? No, I got distracted. I got distracted by other things. But yeah. I still haven't finished my other side. I should just do it. But you're usually so laser focused. Yeah, I'm usually so focused. I might dig through and see if I have any red anywhere. If not, I mean, I'm gonna have extra and I'm not gonna need it for anything. Other than that, so. Deal. Yeah, if not, just tell me. I can send the... This will encourage me to actually finish it. And I'll, you know, send you the extra. Tell you what I woke up to yesterday? No. It wasn't me. You didn't wake up to me, unfortunately. What? What, Sam Bartley? What? Were there like any cameras or anything like that? Locked underground parking garage. What? There are cameras in there? Cord in the car, I just wanna... Yeah, I bet. Yeah, we have cameras, but they were... What the... freak? Masks? Like, in... That's scary, because to get in there, they have to, like, live in your building, right? They have to have access in that way? That's scary. Like, are the cameras just in the parking area? Or are they elsewhere? Because I'd be interested to see, you know. Like, is it just your building? Like, you don't have to say this, like, publicly. All over, but they snuck in through the door when a car left. Okay. So, like, they're going in and out from the, like, outside. They weren't coming in from the building. Feels a little off. Yeah, that feels really off. Do you know of, like, any of the other buildings around that you could, like, ask to see if they had any cameras as well? Like, outside, like, businesses or stuff? I don't know what it's like living in a big city, so I don't know how prevalent that is, other than, like, what you'd see on, like, true crime stuff. Yeah, there's a few places nearby, so I'm gonna go ask today. Yeah, maybe that someone around has, like, footage of them without masks on, and you could figure it out. I'm the sort of person who'd be like, I need to figure it out. You know? That is terrifying to me. Got stolen out of our locked shared bike storage so that you'd get a key fob like twice. But mine was, yeah. I have AAA to get it towed, but it's like I have, yeah. Yeah, you have a lot going on right now. Also, Codex, I love you. Sorry, I was just thinking about something, Codex, and you know. Well, you see, Mossy, people suck. That's why. Regardless of the exact situation or anything like that, people suck. Some people just suck. Some people just suck a lot. Yeah. The lesson is always that people are the worst. Yep. Great minds think alike. Yours were the only ones, Sam Bartley? Yeah, that's kinda makes me feel away. What happened to us the first time? Totally different car. They tried to steal it, and then when they failed, they cut everywhere. That... Oh, that. I hate that. Friend got their car stolen. Slashing tires is very sus. Yeah, slashing tires is very sus. I hate that. I have proof, so the police are no help. Yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're allowed. You're allowed. We care about you, yeah. I had to come beat someone up. Show up in my John Wick suit. Scare him. It's overwhelming. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta talk about it, you know? I hate that you're going through that. This hat makes me, when I looked up and I had that face on, I was like, wow, good thing I don't have a beard, because then I would look like I'm Amish. I'm gonna take off the hat. It might be really good at woodworking. I don't know. I've never tried. It could be. I just looked up and I had that thought and I was like, wow, that's a whole different vibe. That's a vibe. I'm scared of it. Yeah, I get you. I'm sure there's many in chat who would let you erect their barn anytime. I'll get it. Kalamaya. I'm fine with that one. That one's not too bad, actually. It's not too bad. Not too bad. You know, we did have that time where we were gonna get a Victorian barn and give, probings in them. No, we're erecting it. We're not destroying it. We're building a barn, Mossy. This means building a barn. Erecting means getting it up. Sorry, I got distracted again. Say, I'm sorry. We're off track today. We're just off track. We're just so off track today. It's fine. It's fine. I got yarn there. Nice! Victorian barn equals a non-niche head's code name. Yeah, that's where we give, probings. Oh, I thought you were meant to be destroying Sam's barn. Like, no, erecting a barn means getting it up. Erecting a barn. Erecting it. This should make sense. Erecting the barn. It was an innuendo, but not in the way that Mossy thought. Mossy thought I was destroying Sam's barn. But no, I was trying to get Sam's barn up. Different thing. Different thing entirely. Okay? I have no idea what you guys are talking about, but you know, I love that for you. I know what erecting means. I heard wrecking at first. Oh no, but like after we erect the barn, you know, we can get wrecked in it if you want. You know. Anyway. Anyway, it's time to shaft. Yep. Our first shaft is from Jay. Jay's working on a beaded blanket. Don't tempt me with a good time. I'll tempt you with my barn. If you want to have a good time. Known for their stiff beaks. Beaded. It's a beaded blanket. Beaded blanket. Baited. 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 Oh, I can't say that word now. Baited. Fake! Fake, you're brilliant! Fake, you're brilliant. You're brilliant. Baited.
Fake Stereo just subscribed for 40 months.
Baited. Baited. Sam Bartley, what have we done? This falls for you, Fake Stereo. Thank you for the 40 hacking months. We squeeze the balls. And it goes into the jar with a Psyduck. Hi, Fake. How are you? How you been? How you doing? Sam Bartley, what have we done? I can't say baited. 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 Okay. This is how I live now. Okay. We're confusing all of my things now. All of my things. All of my things. All of my things. Rib cage. Yes. Rib cage. Baited. Baited. Baited hedgehogs. Tongue! Stop it. Okay, if you've been in my voice chat when I've gotten stuck in a sound, like, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. A sound, like where my tongue does the thing.
Order in the court. Dang it, why is this hammer squeaking?
I'm gonna go shower well charged.
Adrian just shared 100 bits.
Go take a shower and get all clean, Graham. Thank you for the bits. Say we're gonna behave ourselves. Baited, indeed. Baited. Baited. Okay. You ever heard of a baited blanket? This is a visual representation. If you've been in my joint chat, my voice chat when I got stuck in a word thing. When I'm like, my tongue, I'm doing this. Like, stop it, tongue. Stop being a bowl. Oh, this reminds me of Coral. 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 It's me biting my tongue to stop it from being a bowl because some sounds now, Step chat, can you help me? Cause I'll get whiskey in my voice channels in Discord. Sometimes I'll get stuck in an accent. And yeah. Baited. Baited. I'm not saying it baited. I'm baited. No, specifically Codex, it's because I've been talking a lot in a language where the letters, like certain letters together, make a different sound. Sometimes I'll just like say a word that is just, and my tongue, because the placement of your tongue is different for some sounds. Like my tongue will get stuck in like the bowl, like for certain sounds. So like everything that comes out of my mouth will have a slight like different sound. I can't manually do it. I would have to get stuck in it, and I'm not gonna try to do that on stream. Hi Brick Lane, how are you? How are you doing? Oh, I like this one. How you doing, Brick Lane? So yeah, like I I was in a voice chat. Like, in when it gets worse, the more tired I am. Going to a workers' rally later. I love that for you. The more tired I am, the more it is likely to happen, where I get stuck in like the certain sound, like causing me to be stuck in it. I like this one a lot, Zay. Oh, another jellyfish! Another jellyfish. I need to stuff the butt. Give me a second. Hardcore thirst channel, so gradually I barely noticed. Yeah. Yeah. Remember when it was just all innuendos between you and me and Codex the whole time? Dims were the days. I mean, there were other folks involved in that, but we don't talk about them now. We don't talk about them now. I'm doing this on screen, so you can't tell me I'm being weird. Because usually I do it right here. And you're like, Cal, what are you doing? And then I go and do it. And I go and do it. And now everyone's gonna be a whole thing about it, okay? Don't judge me! You're great, you've been great, Brick Lane. That looks like a jellyfish. It is a jellyfish. And you wanna know what? This is a cutie. This is a cutie. This is a cutie. Okay, I think the butt is sufficiently stuffed. Now let's close it up. Yo, yeah? This is Zay. Zay's cute. Less of a stream presence and more of a I do what I can to support Gallon Life presence. Yeah, it happens to us all. It happens to us all. Everybody, you know, does stuff, you know? Everyone's busy, okay? And then, birthday treats. Ooh. 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 I like how your yarn matches your book, which matches your stitch markers. This is, from China, right? This is China yarn, Hannick? The thing that China's doing where you get the book and the yarn that matches and the stuff? Yeah? The thing, the book club thing, the words are not thinking in my brain right now. Sorry, I'm peeking the mic. Exclamation point China! Exclamation point China. Exclamation point. Well, your life is, changing a lot, you know? You know? Exclamation point China. Yeah. Yeah. Does Whiskey know the news? What news? What news? We've had a lot of... Oh, yeah, no, I don't think Whiskey does know that you're a published author. My bones! This is so pretty! I love it. The Arctic not so much. Voodoo. Haxen. Nosferatu. Yeah. Codex is published. Yeah. Isn't that awesome? Exclamation point Codex. They smell great. I wouldn't know a great smelling thing if it hit me in the face. But I'm glad you like something that smells good, and I hope you love it. Also, yeah. Yeah. We're excited about it. I'm a published author now. Yeah, you do. And you've said it in places. Places and things. And I've been like, ah. As I do. Thank you all for your shafts. Thank you all for your shafts. Y'all got great shafts. They're beautiful shafts, and I love seeing them. And I love that you got a little birthday treat, Anik. I love that. Oh, nice ducks. Nice ducks, Gremlin. Nice ducks. Sorry, I was checking my notifications while I was in here in the Discord. Just because, you know me, and you know how I can't deal with notifications. Put it in an anthology. Yeah, I think that is a really cool idea. I'm excited for all the things to come. Now I can say I'm a professional. You are a professional. I'm going to nothing but cake. Oh, do you have have you been there before? Like, do you know what you like? Who here is a cake person? Like, who likes cake? I need to know. Before I sign up for Stream Train. Oh, there should be a command for that, but I don't remember what it is. There is a command for it. I don't remember what. We do. I forgot to do that at the beginning of stream. We have a command for it. Where is my Nightbot? Whoa! No. Hey, Raven.
No.
Hi, Raven. Is it? I'm already in the jar twice a month time. It is. You're already in the jar. Would you like to be Totoro? Does Totoro speak to you? Does Totoro speak to you, Raven? Thank you for that tier 3, 32 heckin' months.
Raven_Blackheart just subscribed.
Raven?
Is it I'm already in the jar twice in a month time?
It is. You can come in my jar as much as you want. can't. I'm sorry. I can't stop giggling. I'm sorry. I can't do it. There you go. There you go, Sam Bartley. There we go. We should pin that at the beginning. That's kind of important. Okay. This ball's for you, Raven. We squeezy it. And it goes into the jar with a Psyduck. I see why, Code. I see you, yeah. Don't mind me squeezing Raven's balls. Okay? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. You know, I just gotta close the butt on this. Oh, I said, Raven, you can come into my jar anytime you want. Or as many times as you want. Yeah, as much as you want. Yeah. There you go, Whiskey's got it. Trying to fill up before the month is out. Yep. Remember to put squeaky toys in boobs before eventual IRL meetup with Cal. Oh. You know, it's one of those things where, like, if I got, like, all of the, like, the most, like, you know, toppest of folks, yes, you're all tops here. The top. You're the toppest of tops. What am I doing with my life? So it has to bottom though. I mean, technically you guys are my subs. So Raven's drinking! Look at Raven's drinking! Woohoo! Look at Raven being a sub and a streaker at the same time. I love that. I love that, Raven. I love that. I love that for you. Okay, we got a butt. I have finished. It has taken me 3 hours to finish one Keltado, and these usually take me 1 hour. Shut up, chat. Shut up, chat. Shut up. I'm perfectly focused today. I'm so focused that it took me 3 hours to finish. Yeah. Wow. That's a quote for the ages. I am so focused that it took me 3 hours to finish. But it's under the 4 hours. So I don't need to go see a doctor. Anywho. That's a Keltado done. Raven, did you see my keyboard? Raven! 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 Raven, 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 did you see my keyboard? Did you see my keyboard? I've got a fancy Ariella Studies keyboard. Sorry, this is gonna have to be here. You ready? Are you ready? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Nope. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah! Yeah! It's got Haku and Mochi on the backspace. Yeah. It's got me. And it's got a Sassy Bassy. And it's got a duck. It's got a duck. And the duck is 3D. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah. Yep. 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 I can type properly too with all the letters. With all of them. And I can type. Yeah! And it sounds nice. It sounds really nice. It sounds really nice. It makes really nice keyboard sounds. The space bar. Yeah, I know, right? Whiskey? The space bar. I didn't know I could feel ways about a space bar. But it hits so good. Yeah! It sounds so nice. That's the space bar. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good, and every time I backspace, the cats get to celebrate, which I'm here for. Don't get into typewriters. My heart can't take hot daddy kills with a typewriter. I love typewriters. What are you talking about? I don't have any of them, but if I had a place where I could have a typewriter, I probably would. And I'd wear my suit and I'd type on my typewriter. Yeah, I need to trim my hair. I just noticed. Prepare my coffin. I need to trim my hair. My hair's getting long. I have. It's really cute. It's really cute. It's really cute. It's real cute. It's real cute. And, yeah, it's like... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you like that? Don't clip that for your own reasons. Don't clip that. Don't do it. I can see someone clipping that just so that they can have me say that to them. Okay, don't do that. Okay? Mentally clipped. You know, Whiskey. Oh, I can see that for you. If I learn to make tailor suits and kidnap Kells and bring Kells to Sweden, I can keep Kells. With the typewriters and the yarn. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how you trap a Kells. That's how you trap a Kel. Yep. That's how it happens. It's getting bunchy. I don't like it. It's the boobs. Don't like those either, to be fair. But, you know, here we are. Just gotta learn how to make tailor suits. Yeah. You know, as you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you rely on wit and natural charisma. Yes. Yes, 2 out of 3 traps are already in place. How do you feel about that? Yeah. Okay, so that's number 11. So number 12. Yeah. The rest of you gotta figure out how to do it their own way. Yep. Ugh. I'm pulling on the wrong end. Number 12, let's go! God knows who number 12 belongs to. You did. All of them? I don't know if you showed me all of them, but I have seen some of your typewriters. I have seen typewriters from you. I have. Indeed have. Five, 6. Yeah, we're on number 12. Latest one? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Ooh, no, I didn't see this one. This is pretty. Ooh, that color. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good, Raven. That's pretty. That's pretty. You showed me your new typey, so yeah, I showed you mine. You showed me yours. These characters ain't gonna name themselves. Actually, some of them do. Good luck, Codex. Have a good time at work. Appreciate you. It was good seeing you today. Hi, Mateo. How are you? It's 3-piece Thursday. Welcome in. I should basically name this stream Thirst Trap Thursday. Right, chat? Okay. Let us... Did I miss one? I'm just gonna pretend I didn't miss one. I'm just gonna pretend. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. They don't need to know that I might be off a stitch. It's fine. It makes a circle either way. Whoa! My needle! I'm throwing needles all over the place. Good golly. There we are. Goodness. Don't throw your stuff, your sharps all over the place, friends. It's dangerous. Dangerous. Okay, we need some eyeballs and we need a mustache. Where's my patent pending mustache application tool? Which is just a bobbin for a sewing machine. on point as well. Thank you. Thank you. My hair is kind of hit and miss sometimes. Unfortunately. Unfortunately for me. It sometimes... Oh, man, I could have really killed you. Oh, man. I could have really killed y'all. I could have had curly hair today. And then you would have been in double trouble. Okay? But I didn't think about that. Got too hardcore into fades and the barber looks after, got on your mohawk face. Yeah. Where are my mustaches? Bleh. Yeah, I'll have to remember that for next, Thirsty Thursday. Curly hair. Did you like the big curls better than the little curls? Asking for a friend. Big curls or little curls? Did you have a preference? Ah, perfect application. I can see if I have pictures. I can send them to you, May. It was last week. Who made such a silly noise? The only picture I have of the day where I had little curly hairs is in my car, so I have to crop out a bunch of it. So that you don't see what kind of car I drive. The only person who's allowed to know what car I drive is JC and Codex. It's too identifiable. There we go. There we go. There we go. I already know you drive a Magikarp car. Yeah, but Stream doesn't. Stream doesn't know that. Also, I need to trim my hair. I think I like the bigger ones. They do now. Dang it! Now they know I drive a Volkswagen Beetle that looks like a Magikarp. Dang it! Now they know. I think you like the bigger ones. Yeah, I think I like the bigger ones too. Yep. Volkswagen Magikarp, yes. It has been nicknamed the Sassy Chassis. Yes. Yes, that's the only valid name for a car that I drive. The Sassy Chassis. Okay, there we are. And then we make eyeballs. We make our eyeballs. Try that. Those aside. Okay. We have a face. We have a face. I've been enjoying doing all the pieces first so that it, you know, feels like it's getting done by the time it's done, if you know what I mean. Because it's easier to use, like, sew all the pieces on and then stuff them that way than it is for me to do them all at the end. Because I don't like weaving in ends. Fun fact. It's nice when you can just avoid that and stuff them on the inside. I like to stuff them on the inside. There we are. That's the hair. Now we have a face. Octos are basically no-sew because I make most of the body and then each leg and then crochet the legs into the body and close it up. You got a snack? What'd you have for snack? Did I leave black down here? I did. I don't wanna... What number are you on? I'm on number 12. Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing too. I mean, I have to sew the face on, but other than that, and the bandana. But I tuck all the ends on the inside, so it makes it easier. Nice. Oh, you had to sew the eyes and the mouth on. I don't have to sew the mouth on. The mouth, there's no mouth. It's just a mustache. But I have to sew the head on. And the bandana. I not. Oh, you don't. Oh, you, not me. Okay, gotcha. Your head does not need to be straight, Ume. We've been over this. Your head can be as unstraight as you want your head to be. Couple more, and then did you get where I went with that? Did you get it, Owe? Did you get it? I chose not to comment. That sounds like a good snack. It's like, just like Ume's a good snack. Okay, look at us go. We made a bandana. Sometimes a sour snack is what you need, okay? And you know what, Ume? Cheese. What is cheese? What kind of mold? Okay? You're just cheese. And everybody loves cheese. Okay? Okay, bandana, we have a face. Okay, that means it's time to do the noggin. So this one is for Gato. This one is Zay's, actually. Zay, this is yours. This one's yours. Because you're number 10. No, 11. Yeah, this is number 11. I didn't put... Previs! Hi, Previs. It's been a while, friend. How are you? How you doing? How you doing? It's good to see you. I should stitch its number on its butt. Come on. Number 11. Number 11. Yes, number 11. Ah! I hit my duck. Doing good. It's good to see you. Probably blue cheese or another not well-liked cheese. No, you're the most liked cheese, Ume. Okay? You're a good cheese. Not a snooty one either. Like a good one. Don't you sass me. I want to make a cheese wheel of what type of cheese I am based on the day. I love that. I should package this right after stream and send it out with the rest of the mail that this is what you have coming from me, right? Other than Patreon mail, right, Zay? Ow! I just stabbed myself. This is the pokiest needle ever. I'm caught up after this, right, Zay? Okay. That's what I thought. For now. I already sent them out, yeah. They already got those. Now, if only I could find the stickers that I need to send out. I lost my stickers. Oh, thank you for the hot tub. Because I can just put this in a box and it can go out today with the mail. Because I've got like 6 other packages to send out. I've got a package for Glued. I've got a package for Vanish. I've got a package for Mira. I've got a package for Amanda. I've got a package for Cock and Balls, which I'm pronouncing wrong. I am aware is Cock and Balls, but always gonna go there. I have no, no, May. You got it wrong. It's this. It's this. It's this. I have a package going out to you. Balls. My package is coming for you, Balls. My package is coming for you. I'm sending it out in the mail today. Okay, I'm giving you crabs. My package is giving you crabs. Okay, I'm sorry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Didn't want my crab. It was just when so many people try to give you crabs mysteriously at one time, you start to think, Ume, that someone's out to to get you, you know? You know? Your partner starts to have questions about where you've been and what you've been doing, you know? You start to get asked some very, very suspicious questions about things and stuff. Yeah, that's true. You are helping science. Did you know that our friend Science has a code for tiny microbes or whatever it's called? Giant microbes? Whatever it is. Yeah. Well, whatever one it is. Yeah. If you want to get your own crabs, not made by me, you can go elsewhere to get your crabs. He shafted the cake! I can't wait to see. Show me your cake. Ooh. Ooh, that looks tasty. That's a good looking cake right there. It's a good looking cake if I ever did see one. Look at this. That's a tasty, that's just the right amount of cake too. Did I do 2? 1 increase. Okay. 1 increase. 1 increase. 1 increase. 1. This looks delicious, and it's getting me to be a little bit hungry for cake. I hunger for your cake. Was it delicious? I need to know. This is important. Because it looks good. It looks delicious. I love a good cake. I smell pesto. Am I having a thing? Nope, it's gone. Every time I smell something, I'm like, am I actually smelling something? And then my brain is like, no, you're not. Ducky, yeah, it's 3-piece Thursday. It's 3-piece Thursday. So we're wearing a suit today. I get mine from a local place. Everyone knows I live in Michigan, so it's not a big deal if I say which one it is. Because it's like a Michigan chain. It's Big B. That's where I get mine from. It's my one, like, sugary coffee that I get a year. You know, this gives me an idea, Ducky Wucky. I'm gonna make the sound thing. I'm gonna make a sound thing. Hold on. That plays a specific part of a sound of this song. If you don't know the song, you're now gonna have to put up with this. You'll know when you know. Sam Bartley already knows. There we go. There we go. It's just that line. Just a sound alert that says that line. Okay? It is that one. I'll be a gentleman, okay? Go.
Fine, it's hunting again. Yep, there she goes. Going up the stairs.
Vanish. Vanish.
Yes.
Vanish.
Yes.
Vanish.
What?
I give you a present.
Oh, thank you.
Vanish. We match.
Oh, yay! Matching voodoo doll!
I'm back! I'm back. Sorry. I lost track of time. Haku! Haku! Hey, Haku! The boy is here, everyone! The boy is here. He is here. He is here. Haku's here! He's been napping. He's been napping most of the stream. Oh, he's gotta have his cheeks scratched. He's gotta have his cheeks scratched. He's so sleepy. He's so sleepy. The question for the makers and crafters, if you say 150, 200 USD item to the UK, how much would cost? A lot. This is why we don't say that. Not admitting anything out loud or anything. That is a question that should probably be asked in private. For reasons. Joking. It'd be quite a bit. Yeah. Now I have a jingle stuck in my head. I'm sorry. No, you're fine. It's the word ad will always get flagged for mods to approve. It will always get flagged. You don't have to be creative. As long as you're not doing anything naughty, it'll get approved by the mods. You know, but it's always flagged. Just because we had an issue in the past. Oh, my suit is so covered in cat hair now. He's so orange. He's so orange. He's so cute. He's purring, like, profusely. Profusely. It's time for clip roulette. What kind of clip will we get when we play clip roulette? We're gonna start a prediction. We're gonna click on the thing, and then we're gonna do the thing, and then we're gonna do the thing. And then you tell me you could win some bells. I'm gonna pet a cat. Thank you for that, Shay. Everybody get your points in. Get your points. Get your points in. Get your points in. Scritch. Scritch. What was that? There's a bird outside, isn't there? Is that a bird? Is that a plane? Is it a Haku? World may never know. Get your points in. Get your points. We need points in crying and sketchy and sassy and other and penguin. Get your points in. Get your points. Look at him. I've never felt more like an evil villain in my life. Except for if you see an evil villain with an orange cat, can they really be an evil villain? Asking for a friend. If you walked into a room and saw someone in a suit scratching an orange cat, could you really take them seriously as a villain? Really? Could you? Full medical union work-life balance for your goons, yeah. I'd be like a villain, but like I would actually be kind of like, you know, a good guy. Where are you going, bro? You're gonna sit on my keyboard, aren't you? Have a good rest of your birthday, Hannick. Happy birthday. You'd be the villain that the other villains hate, while the heroes just sort of token oppose you because, yeah, not completely legal, but also you have standards. I have standards, you know? It's okay to have standards. Finds the littlest place on my desk to... Looking out the window again must be a lot of interesting. There's birds out there. You don't understand. There's birds. There's birds out there. There's birds. There's birds. And he's got to watch them because they're evil. The birds are the real evil villains here. Get your points in if you haven't already. We only have a few people with points in. So get your points in. If you haven't already gotten 10 points, you could win them all. I'm just saying. 10 points, you could win it all. Just 10 points in a prediction. You could get some points.
Are we gonna go skinny dipping?
Illegal!
Why would we do that?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, we're gonna make it down this trail and we're gonna do it as a fully clothed family.
Illegal_X just raided with 4 views.
Welcome in, Raiders! I hope you put your pants on. Welcome in, Illegal. How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you doing? I want to hear all about it if we haven't met before. My name is Kel. I'm a fiber artist and I like to make chaos with yarn. I'm currently making myself in little potato cowboy form. How was your stream, Illegal? It's good to see you. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in. Welcome in. This is my cat Haku. He likes to make chaos with chaos. He likes to make chaos with chaos. We did a bit of knot knitting. Not knitting. It was meant to be a knitting stream, but it was actually a seaming stream. Oh, I know the pain. I know the pain. What were you meant to be knitting? Already finished all the pieces of a dino. Ooh, I bet it's cute. I bet it's cute. Do you have any pictures you want to show us? Whether you send us a link or you can put it in the Discord, I would be happy to show everyone. His name is going to be Timmy. That is a great dinosaur name. That is a great dinosaur name. I love that. I love that. Great dinosaur name. What kind of dinosaur is Timmy? Big yawn. Are you still sleepy? Are you still sleepy? Pattern is a stego. Oh, awesome! I love a good free pattern. Was it one that makes sense? Was it a pattern that makes sense? Sometimes they can be a little silly, those free patterns. But I like it when they actually are good, handy, useful ones. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I offend you? Did I offend you, good sir? Bye, Haku. I love you. He's off. That's awesome, though. I hope it turns out amazing. Let's see, it's a very beginner-friendly one. There was no need to do it in the methods they did, but it was good enough. Well, at least there's that. Well, at least there's that. As long as it turns out how it's supposed to be turning out, You know, I'm pretty happy usually. You know? But illegal. If you have to raid, if you have to run, if you do gotta go take care of yourself after stream, please do just know that we appreciate you and everything you do. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. I know sometimes after stream people gotta get out of here and do the things that they need to do they're in their life, and that's okay if you gotta do that. If not, you know, you can hang around. We're good with that too. But welcome in, raiders. We're happy to have you. We were just about to do clip roulette, which is the thing we do around here. That was a little silly. Mostly to me. Because I've said some pretty suspicious things over the years. And, yeah. We make predictions on what kind of clip we are going to get when we shout me out. Look how cute. I used to do my hair's cute, and I used to make my face cute, and now all I do is wear a bunny suit. I don't know, that's pretty wholesome. I used to do my hair cute, I used to make my face cute, and now all I do is wear a bunny suit. I don't know, that seems pretty wholesome to me. I don't know, that seems pretty wholesome to me. It seemed pretty wholesome. Yeah, there was a phase. There was a phase when all I did was wear animal costumes every day. It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. Okay. I think that's pretty wholesome, though. That was pretty wholesome. That was pretty wholesome. It was pretty wholesome to me. On the scheme of my clips, that was pretty darn wholesome. Previs, congratulations. Congratulations on your 5K win. Let's click on in. Oh, it's tiny! Oh my goodness, it's so cute! Hold on, chat, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look how cute! It's just so little. It's just a little guy. It's just the littlest little guy. It's just the littlest tiny little guy. So freaking cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look how tiny little cute. So friggin' adorable. I do too, May. It's so cute. So cute. Would you like to see the other tiny little guys? Yeah, for sure. We always love a good little guy. We're big supporters of the little guys around here. We love a good little guy. I know you're partial to clouds. I like clouds too. They're very cute. You're very cute. Very, very, very cute. I love it. More little guys. Ah, gasp. Okay. Okay. Come on, though. Look at this. Okay. Look at them. Okay? And look at them little guys. Oh my goodness, with their little guy feet. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Look at them. Sorry, I keep enhancing. I keep enhancing. This is so cute! Oh my goodness! So freaking adorable. So little tiny. Little tiny guys. Made with crochet thread and embroidery thread. 1mm needle. Heck. They're so little. So darn little. So freaking tiny. And I love it. And this is the cutest. I make earrings like that. So cute. Oh, they're just such little guys. Just such little guys. The rider is named Cousin Meep, and a cousin to Agent Meep. Shrimp is Traveler. I love that. I love that. They're so tiny. They're so tiny and so little. And I like them a lot. Thank you for sharing your little guy with us. They're the cutest. Oh my goodness. They're the cutest. Cute as heck. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're doing a little face. We're putting on a little face. Or like the neck. I think this is the neck. I would classify this as neck. I have been so irresponsible today. So irresponsible today. I had a good 2 weeks where 2 weeks in a row I was able to finish 3 of these potatoes in one stream. And then last week I finished 2. And now this week I'm only gonna finish 1. Productivity here is at an all-time low. And I don't know why. All-time low productivity on the potatoes. My potato factory is, not doing business as good as it should. That's for sure. We're gonna go out of business at this rate. Yeah, well, it's me. It's a potato-shaped me dressed as a cowboy. It's a potato-shaped me dressed as a cowboy. So it's me, dressed as a cowboy, shaped like a potato. I didn't... the cowboy hat and the mustache are 3D printed. So I'm not responsible for those, but... we have a friend who 3D prints Dragon Priestess. 3D prints. 3D printed these, cowboy hats that are buttons. Technically speaking. Hi, Mushroom. Yeah, sometimes the stash gets knocked a little sideways when you're doing cowboy stuff. You know, when you're doing cowboy stuff, sometimes your mustache ends up a little crooked. You know what I mean? Hi, Mushroom, how are you? Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I had to take a photo and send it to Kel because I was laughing too hard about it. Hubby likes cowboy style, so I'm dying. Yeah, your comments! Like cowboy style, like cowboy style, because, you know, there's There's difference. There's a shirt I almost put on my throne. I don't know if I would be able to find it again. Hold on. Hold on. Ah. See if I can get it to come up. I can't! Oh man! I can't. I tried to word it so that I wouldn't be easy to make dirty, but you failed. Well, yeah, you can't expect me not to make things dirty around here. Let me see if I can. Ah, yes. Let's see. Is there a picture of it that I can show you? Yes. I can show you this picture. Okay. This is something I came across. It's a little hard to read, but I came across this on Pinterest, and this will tell you a lot about my Pinterest anyways. It's a little hard to see. It's a little grainy of an image. But I wanted this shirt for reasons. Anyways. If you can read this Venn diagram, okay? Okay? Yes, please go take care of yourself, illegal. I can't read the partner. 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 It says partner. It says, in fact, it says with the quotes and everything. Okay? And I was like, I have no idea who this person is. Anything about it. It turns out this is a song now that I've googled it to try to find the thing, but I'll listen to that later. I'll listen to a song about gay cowboys later. I can do that in my own time. Anywho. I'll do that in my own time. I'll probably tell Prince about it too. That's the kind of guys that we are. Okay? Yeah. So, goes back to the question, does he like a cowboy style or does he like a cowboy style, you know? Anywho. Why are there underwear? All of these underwear have been made in honor of people who have gifted over 100 subs in this channel over their lifetime in this channel. So those are what we call underwear. Underwear. Okay, those are underwear. Here you go. No, this is an easier to read version of it. If you need to see it better. Here you go. Here we go. There you go. There you go. There's an easier to read version of the shirt. Again, I have no idea anything about this song or the person, but I saw a picture suggested to me on my Pinterest of someone wearing this shirt, and I was just like, I'm gonna make jokes about this later. And then you came in with the perfect reason to make this joke, Mushroom. Okay, you set this whole thing up. Okay? Hi, Shard Geek. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, Shard Geek. How are you? How are you? You set this up. Okay? How is Shard doing well? I'm doing great today, you know? It's 3-piece Thursday. It's always a good time. Always a good time. Always a good time. Howdy, partner. We were just talking about cowboys. You know, Ume was complaining that her cowboy came with a crooked mustache. And I said sometimes when you're doing cowboy stuff, your mustache gets a little crooked. Okay? It's fine. What is 3-piece Thursday? So every time we meet the Bits goal, right here, down at the bottom of the screen, right there. The next Thursday, I wear a 3-piece suit. 3-piece Thursday is otherwise known as Thirsty Thursday and or Thirst Trap Thursday. Don't ask questions. Don't ask questions. I just wear a suit. That's all. Chat asks for me to wear a suit sometimes. It's just, you know, it's just how it is. Mossy has, yes, Mossy, thank you for the applause. Mossy, I don't know if you missed it, but you missed a good quote just a second ago. You missed a couple good quotes a second ago. If you missed it, Raven will appreciate this too. Ume was complaining about how when Ume received her Keltado in the mail, his mustache was crooked. His mustache was crooked. I said that like I was from the South for a second. Crooked. It was crooked. And I said, sometimes when a cowboy is doing cowboy stuff, your mustache gets a little crooked. Right, can I just have the 3 things at different times? No, I have to do all 3 at the same time. No, I'm gay. All 3, same time. The worst. Mushroom. Surgery on my dino plushie. Oh no, I was mostly reiterating for Mossy, who probably has opinions about my mustache getting crooked when we do cowboy stuff. And then, Mushroom proceeded to say that her hubby likes cowboy style. And I said, cowboy style or cowboy style? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know? You know? Which brought me to show everyone a shirt that I found on Pinterest one time that made me laugh really hard. Which you might also appreciate. I know nothing about this person or the song, but this Venn diagram made me giggle when I saw it on Pinterest. So, yeah. I was like, yep. Yep. Did you listen to the song? I'll probably listen to it later just because now I'm curious. I didn't know it was a song when I found this shirt. It was just because we've been over this. My Pinterest thinks I'm a gay cowboy or an Irish lesbian. And there's no in between. Why not be both? You know, Mossy, this is the joys of being a gender fluid person. You know? Here we are. Do you even drive a Subaru? No, I don't. I drive a Volkswagen Beetle that looks like a Magikarp. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can't find if that's based on something. Yeah, I have no idea anything about it. Like I said, no idea. No idea about it. Just, it's, it exists. That shirt exists, and that's what I got. That's what I got. That's all I know. I know nothing else. Beetle Carp sounds yeah, it's called, we've nicknamed it the Sassy Chassis. Yes, the Sassy Chassis. I don't actually drive that, by the way. It's just what we because I've mentioned that my car is very recognizably mine for reasons. And so that's the only thing we can think of to describe it. Okay. I gotta I gotta boop some boops, I gotta boop some boops. We gotta take a peek. We gotta take a look. It's in a book. It's reading Rainbow. But I don't care right now to look it up. Oh, it's Twitch trying to get me to raid myself again. I'll raid myself. We don't need to talk about me raiding myself, Twitch. That's against TOS. Get out of here. Get out of here. No, we don't raid myself. Okay, let's go. I think it's been a while. I think it's been a minute. Been a minute. Hey, not that one. I didn't ask to go into that stream. You just put me in there. Okay, we're gonna thanks, and then we're gonna head on a raid. Zay, thank you for the bits. I want to thank Deck for the resub. I want to thank Fake for the resub. I want to thank Raven for the resub. I want to thank Shay for the resub. I want to thank Codex for the gifted subs. I want to thank Illegal and Tales of Love for the raids. I want to thank our moderators for keeping our community safe. I want to thank Ariella Studies for making this keyboard. I'm so very excited. And I want to thank viewers like you. Thank you. And I want to thank each and every one of you for hanging out with me today, whether you're here chatting or lurking in the bathroom. Just know I love you. I appreciate you. And I'm very proud of you for whatever you did today, whether it was big or small. And I also want to wish Hannick a happy birthday. I will see you all tomorrow at 10 o'clock Eastern Time. But until then, I love you. Bye. Bye. I love you. Bye. You're very cute. Bye. I love you. Bye. I love you. Bye. You're very cute and I love you. Bye. Bye. Bye now. Bye-bye.